Clicking the button and going live. Oh, my glasses are quite dirty. Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. We are now playing some more Fire Emblem Engage. I am your host, Mithril Zenith. We are going to be going into Chapter 14. I am trying to blitz through these chapters, get my emblems back because I'm building up SP on everyone and I want to give Cantor to everyone. Everyone in my army will get Cantor. That is not optional. Ooh, that's a big looking knight. I'm tempted. But we need to instead move from there all the way up. Left, here. Solm Palace. If we check my emblem rings, I did. So between streams, I did grind a little bit and promote Alir and Fogado. I'm using Alir, Yunaka, Ivy, Zelkov, Fogado, Luis. Might use Tamara, might use Marin. I'm using Diamante, at least I'm planning on using Diamante. Diamant. Chloe, sometimes Celine. I want to use Anna. We'll see how any of this goes. But we're going into the chapter. Let's do it. Have a delightful cup of French press hot chocolate. And let's see how this goes.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
So I increased
go!
the
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you? You abandoned us! Abandoned me! Took sides with the enemy!
I was interested to
You're
see
a
how they
traitor,
were gonna
Ivy! A stinking traitor!
how they were gonna do this.
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
no, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Ah!
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your
That's
mother!
a little bit
You're
of an
supposed
odd
to be scared!
just aside there, but okay.
Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
He's never
Hortensia.
coming back.
He's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I
You can
I know
never
how
go
you
back in
feel.
time, even with the
No!
Draconic Time Crystal.
Stop trying to get in my head, all right? I'll kill her. I'll do it.
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia.
I'm glad they did a real cry and not
I've
an
been so worried about
overt
you.
fake cry.
Ivy.
Or, you know, it's all fake, but like a real sounding instead of like literally
I'm
going,
afraid I have to cut the
"Wah."
reunion short.
Zephia, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings.
Oh, getting those desert trap beats? Okay.
All of them, I thought. Until the princess's, rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, taking a ring without permission, Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. Oh, your retainers, by the way.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. But since we're here, it would be Marnie, Mavier. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, are they all here? Do we get to fight all of them? Do we get to get our rings back?
More hounds.
I did not expect
That was
it would
quick.
be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephia, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Is this literally just Fire Emblem Let's murder all the parents for the plot? So every character needs to know, needs to gain character development by suffering traumatic parental death? However that Brian David Gilbert line goes.
Queen Sephoria!
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia.
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Sombron's influence is
Hortensia?
strong.
What's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will,
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected.
just as it was before.
They made it sound like this is some sort of like double agent trigger word or something. If she opens her eyes and they like glow a different color. Yeah.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Knew it.
Is she
I
really
knew
going
it.
to fight us?
Hortensia, snap out of it.
She can't hear you, unfortunately.
Enjoy killing one another. Okay. Do we actually just have to defeat her, or can we recruit her, or what's the deal here? This is a weird mixed party that I have going into this map. But we'll see what I can do. Okay. View map. What do we got here? Hortensia. Okay, has Byleth, has Luine, has Fracture, Staff Lead, Magic, and Break Foes. Okay, so Break Staff. Uses Healing Staff, grants range +1. Yeah, no way she's not recruitable. Use Diabolical Dance to grant another action to allies within 2 spaces. Is that Is that Violet's ability? That's insane. Okay, so we have Zephia, who just has Stalwart and a Thoron Tome. Ooh, Thoron. Oh. 18 might. 1-3 range. I'm gonna say cannot follow up? Oh, okay. And Lucian Solar with the shielding arts, we're gonna have to break the block before we can do anything. Okay, we have Mauvier, we have Marnie. Hurricane Axe we get if we drop... She drops it if we kill her, so that'll be good. That'll be something for... Smashes foes, cannot follow up, cannot strike first of initiating combat. Oh, so it's a smash magic axe, 20 base might, effective against flyers. That's in... That's crazy. Might be a good weapon for Anna, but we'll see. Silver Sword. Did you drop anything? No, you have a staff, though. Royal Knight. Lances and staves on a cav unit. Okay. A door over here with some chests over there. Max is blocking it. Wait, who are you? Oh, just a Wolf Knight. A unique... Oh, a lot of axes down that side. Axes. Axes, axes, axes. On the other side we have lances, lances, lances. Occasional sword, but mostly lances. I see what they want me to do now. It's all very clear to me. Send axes to the left of me, swords to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And a moat for flyers to pass through. Okay, so Tamara is fine, but I think I want... I want to use one of these weaker units. I want to use Panette. Maybe I do just want to use Tamara. Okay, emblem rings. Saline. Let's give you... Oh wait, I don't have any... Oh wait, I have a Hector S. Alyssa A. Worst thing, but... Anything better for a mage? Oh, Sarah. Yeah, of course. Sarah ring seems pretty good. Inventory. You have warp, you have physic. And then we can give you a... didn't seem to be a lot to heal with, let's give you a regular heal. So something to do on the regular. Chloe has a javelin and a killer lance. Has a physic and a rewarp. Rewarp doesn't seem super useful on this map, so let's give her the mend. And then Ivy has... Okay, there's no Fog of War, so we don't need Ilium. Physic, freeze, heal. Actually, hold on. Let's put back that vulnerary, give you a... Obstruct. Why does Zelkov have an obstruct staff? What did I do? My inventory. Something weird, I guess. Okay, so you're using that. Can use another dagger. But the stiletto is just weaker, so yeah, that'll be fine for you. Yeah, swap out for Javelin +1 because apparently you don't have one. I'll take a Rider's Bane and a regular Iron Lance in case I really need like one more speed. You never know. Anna's setup seems okay. She honestly probably needs the bonus from that Killer Axe more. Okay. Okay, so Diamant has Ike, Yunaka has Lucina, Alir has Lyn. Then we have... Oh, you could just use a sword. I'm actually not terrible with swords, so... I think that Levin sword is actually better than an Elfire for you. I think that still counts as a sword. Okay, now we swap places, make sure that we are facing the right ways. You could be an axe or a sword. See what I need more. Okay, I'm saying swords to the right. I don't have a lot of swords, so... That seems fine. Yeah, and then you can just lead the charge on the left with someone like Anna to follow up with. Cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that'll be blockable terrain. Yeah. Alrighty, I like it. Let's save and let's see how bad this could be. Battle for Solm, let's go. Wait, what was the objective again? Hortensia, Zephyr, Marnie, and Mavier. So 3 of the hounds and Hortensia. Okay. First to start out, let's...
I hear you.
Display the threat zones. It's everywhere in threat over here. Okay, because that javelin guy and that javelin guy. Okay. Can't double. There's that 14 speed, and you have 16. Wow. They have a lot more speed than I thought they would.
Say the word.
I'm gonna need to be very careful then.
Here goes.
Okay, so writing out and doing that immediately doesn't seem to be possible. A lot of storage for emblem energy over here. A lot of emblem energy. They really want me to use emblems. Oh, I'm okay with that.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm faster than you. Oh, I am. Wow, okay. So, Wodow, might as well engage.
Emblem, engage.
Just wait there for a bit.
My will is firm.
Now over here we will...
Got it.
With pride.
Whatever you need.
Follow up here, and then place ourselves for a chain attack. Oh, you have a hand axe. That makes it a little bit more difficult.
You got it.
We'll just do that, and then it doesn't matter what we do, we will kill him as long as we do 1 point of damage. Kill him with the dagger. Good job, Marin. And you can just equip a silver bow. And there we go. That's right side taken care of. Left side could be a little more interesting.
Yes.
So we have Zelkov, who just wins. Oh yes, I turned off combat animations just because they were taking quite a bit and I want to blitz through a little bit faster.
Understood.
Let's do this.
That's just me sending most of my units to the right, and then maybe I should have split up differently. Well, I can still L Thunder, and thanks to Great Thunder from Maze Ring, I still have a pretty good zap. And it can stay perfectly safe, only lure out one of these enemies. Kill them with Chloe. Hit point speed. Not ideal, but not terrible. Nice grit. I'm gonna take on a second enemy though. Okay, we're going just fine. Oh, what's up with these chain attacks? Come on, man. Oh, who dat? Who dat? Thief from the enemy looking to get some treasure? Not today. Okay, if I do that, I'm in range of apparently everyone somehow. Yeah, longbow. Can't wait till I get Leaf's ring back. That'll be so good with Fugato.
I won't flinch.
If I just equip you with a hand axe, will you do 5 or 4 on that follow-up? 4 damage. Okay, so I will need an extra follow-up. That's fine, because I can get this kill. Defeat you with a leer. Alacrity, break, all that good stuff. And speed taker, yes. Totally fine doing this because look at that avoid, 92 avoid. That is the power of the Dawn engraving at work. It's like a -3 attack power, but it's worth it. At least in my opinion it is. Move forward with Hina.
I'm ready.
And if you really want to, we can do something crazy here. What's the most powerful weapon we have? That's Steel Blade. Alrighty, we're gonna set up a great Aether over here. It's gonna be great, trust me. This longbow, and then you run up Kanto. But defeat them and only aggro one of the axe fighters, so that's fine. Pretty sure it'll survive. Oh yeah, easy. Easy survival. And then if we do this... all these floors are so... With that massive purple, it's hard to really tell what's going on
hungry.
sometimes. I'd love to just do that, but I have to kill this cavalry guy first. Some steel lance, so... Nope. We should really take this safe. What do you have? Steel blade? Okay. That would actually hit quite hard and hurt quite a bit. So we're gonna do that. And to run over here and... Oh, you don't have a... Why did I take your vulnerary off you again? Okay, so... Just have an avoid. I still don't like my odds there, so let's not worry about it then. Zelkov can probably just run up and solo this whole mess. And that's, I guess, what I'm doing. I'm sending my dodge tank and my tank with a couple of my weaker units for backup. That seems like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, nice. You just decided to suicide. Sure, I'll take that. So he... His Great Ether's gonna finish him off. Oh, they're just setting up for chain attacks. Okay. That is annoying. But Great Aether hits and kills, and I think drains some life too. Yep, he's back at full. Back at 45. Is there a way to change my settings so it's only... I'm just going to turn off staff animations, but I will... Yeah, combat animations... Yeah, leave those off. That seems fine. If I really want them, I can turn them back on later. You just have a fire tome and 20 damage. That's nothing. Let's actually walk our way forward here. Thanks for the dual assist. Speaking of just walk our way forward, we'll literally just canter our way into the enemy's line of sight. Sounds like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hand axe, yeah. So the dagger. Silver bow seems great for you. And is there anyone to heal? Because technically I could heal one of those, but I don't particularly care about that right now. I do want to conserve my heal staves a little bit. Oh hey, there's another cav. It's actually kind of annoying. How much damage will he deal? Probably lethal. 14 and I have 13 HP. Great. Let's heal up.
I'm listening.
And see what we can get done with this Killer Lance. As a break. I take 23 on the... If I crit... Yeah, basically it was 2 chances to crit because the steel blade would slow him down. So, that worked out. These aren't... Yeah, steel lance. So... I'm gonna wait over here. Get a free iron lance, I guess? Okay. So, what can we do? So, example for different weapons. We have a javelin +1, a spear, a steel lance +1 with Roy's Refine, and a silver great lance +2 with Ike's Refine. I think we're gonna do that. It's the big boy lance. The big chunky boy. Yeah, we are gonna slow our approach a little bit around this corner. Oh, come on, leave him at 1 HP. How could you? Actually, that's probably pretty good for me, because now I can use him to canter past. Like, yeah, I can just move forward, engage, attack with the bow, or the chain attack will finish him off without me having to do anything. I'll get the speed taker and the experience, and then I'll just wait right there. So close. Oh, you have the same attack. Oh, good crit. Good crit. Oh, I didn't realize that was the way forward. Yeah, because there's a treasure room up here. Oh, let's reposition our way out of this problem. Oh, he only has a stiletto. Okay. Never mind then. I thought this was actually a threat. I thought this was actually a threat. Never mind. Not threatening at all, because we just engage, bond shield, and we're fine. Okay, I should be on the lookout for the boss ranges. Trying to see pink on red is quite distracting. Yeah, we're going to do this. And then trade... Wait, oh, so he had a javelin. Steel lance, okay. Yeah, no, they're gonna come over here, trade away the... I guess everything I have is 1-3 range. I'm gonna come over here, trade away the javelin for a killer lance. Attack with whatever's most accurate, which I guess is the Celica Refine Thunder, I think is what that is. I don't actually know all these refined symbols by heart yet, so... What can we do with a hammer? We can do quite well with a hammer. Oh, it's a mystic. This thunder. So we could either do quite well with a hammer, or we could shove forward. Yeah. Chain attack, smash, dead. Easy pickings. Oh, no, not shove you. I feel like most of my uses of the time crystal are just for very small small issues like that. Attack forward with Zelkov, he gets a level up. Dexterity and defense, adequate.
Ready for a
results. So it's funny, I got Zelkov and Anna's first C support. It's interesting. Zelkov talks in a very odd manner, though. But I guess that's his quirk. Every Fire Emblem character needs to have one nowadays. Oh, nice crit. There's that dual guard coming into play. Strength, dex, speed, luck. Oh, she's got a lot of strength, dex, and speed. It works out quite well. Okay, 2 of these guys blocking the way to the treasure. Can I just blast you with 11 swords? Not quite. Especially if I miss. It is unfortunate. Knightly Escort. There we are. Yes, he has. The Noble Reaper actually has less of Void as well. Okay. Yeah, so might as well just charge up there. Do the good old dodge tank thing. Who can I Astral Storm? Well, might as well start working down one of the bosses.
Your army is not...
Thief Emblem is going quite well. Iron Dagger... Thief Emblem is going at about an Iron Dagger +4. Okay, now I just get this boss music the entire time now. I'll take it. Yeah, so I'm using... Alir, Yunaka, Ivy, Zelkov, Fogado, Louis, Tamara, Marin, Diamant, Anna, Chloe, and Celine. So, no cavalry emblem. Well, aside from Fogado, who technically is a cavalry unit. And I guess Marin, who is technically a cavalry unit. Thief Emblem going very well. I'm surprised how easy it's going, is my answer. And I hope it continues to just be great. This music doesn't know how not to go hard. And I'm all for it. It's like, what is this? Do I still get experience for that? Yes, I do. It's Thief Emblem plus Louis. That's really what it is. Oh, there is treasure up here too. Good to know. Well, dodge tank it up. Meanwhile, I need to heal you.
Is it go time?
Like, this music is great, and we're just gonna be listening to it for the next hour. Armor Thief. He steals men's souls and makes them his slave. Look, learn Grasping Void. This game is just fun. I'm just having a good time. I hope you've been having a good time with it. I saw that you... Did you finish, or are you only close to finishing? Not quite. Oh man, Zelkov didn't one-round a guy. He's falling off, I guess. Wait, how much damage was he gonna do? Is that 35? Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Do I... Yeah. I'll just do this, speed up my looting of the treasure room, as it were. Open the door. Well, I guess now that I've aggroed him, he's just charging straight at me. Chapter 23, assume it's close to finished. Yeah. Average Fire Emblem is mid-20s long. I think the longest Fire Emblem game is probably Radiant Dawn, because that's split up into 4 acts, so it's hard to really say how many chapters that is, but it's definitely more than normal. Ooh, can I feed a kill to Anna? Are we Anna gaming now? Oh, we're general gaming now. Learn the class skill swap. Okay, so when you learn a class skill, it just becomes a bonus skill in addition to what other skills you have. Okay. Oh, my fridge is beating again. Move over here. And call some doubles. And retreat. You know, I like this music, but I feel like it's going a little bit too hard to be on constantly. You know what I mean? Hold on, I can reposition the doubles? That'd be nice. Might be something to consider. But first, we have a kill to feed to a little girl. Okay, how can you do? 1 rounding once again. Good job, Zelkov. Thief Emblem Gaming. Okay. Oh, we have reinforcements. If you count each floor of the tower its own chapter, it's 40 chapters. Yeah. So that is definitely the longest Fire Emblem game by a good amount. What's in the box? A radiant bow? Magical bow whose arrows pierce with light. Effective against flying. Okay. That's quite a lot of base magic attack, though, on that. Can you 1 round? Yes, you can. I love all the different noises it makes based on how much damage you're doing. When Louis swings his freaking massive silver great lance. It's just this really deep, bassy thud, and it's amazing. Okay, you don't have contemplative. If you wait, grants defense +2. Doesn't happen. If unit's HP is 11 or more and an adjacent ally is broken after combat, sacrifice 10 HP and removes break status from that ally. That's not gonna come into play. Oh hey, that's the same class skill. He's just an Alfred high class unit. He's just upper class Alfred. Except good. And then reduce damage, reduce effective damage. Okay. So he has a Flame Lance, who's gonna counter with magic, so what we do is just hit him in the face with a Killer Axe until he stops moving. I will turn on animations for my turn at least. Let's do it this way. Let's end this music.
Alas.
Heavy 7 also gets up there since the first 10 chapters limit.
Dying.
Oh, you're not dead? Come on. Oh, that just keeps playing the music for until the end of the chapter, or until all bosses are dead. I didn't realize that when I made this decision.
Say
but
the
here
word.
we are. So what was your hit rate? 133. Okay. Okay, I can get a pretty decent avoid rate. Those bond fragments. Seems legit to me. Alfred but evil, rip. After one full turn of boss not being in combat? Okay. So we might be out of boss music territory by the end of next turn then.
I will not dig this grave.
17 speed, 15 speed. Yeah, these cavaliers are fast. Someone had pointed out to me that cavalry units just have really high speed, at least the enemy cavaliers do, and I'm like, yeah, they do. Alfred just sucks. Alfred just has like 7 speed. What's in the box? Boots! We finally have boots. We're boots gaming now. Permanent +1 move to user. Shoot, who do I give the boots to? Who do you give the boots to?
My
Dare
resolve
I
is
ask?
unchanged.
Because boots are a real powerful item. And I don't want to waste them, but I also want to just use them right away. Alfred and Vander made you think calves were slow again? Yeah, no, that's just them. They're just bad. Okay, so we have you, and you have massive range, but that's because of Thoron. Move your range. Ooh, that's your full move plus Thoron. But you didn't attack Alir, so are we just not moving? Or did you just not move last turn, but you're totally gonna move this turn? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, chance to kill.
Just how I like it.
Good job.
I'm sorry.
You were in that kill, Fogato. Wolf Girl goes burr, but Boots Louis or we riot. I think you may get your wish. Because I'm either going to give it to Louis, or I'm going to give it to, like, Chloe. So I either have, like, a 7-move flyer who I'm going to give Cantor as soon as I get Sigurd back. Or I have a 5-move general. I feel like Louis is already able to get most of the places he needs to go, so... While that would definitely be funny, I think that I've shown him enough. I think that he does what he needs to do, and I want... Yeah, I think I'm probably going to give it to Chloe, but...
Give up.
But... I will be honest, it is definitely a close choice between Chloe or Louis. If it wasn't just you, I would totally pull chat, but I know what your thoughts are on the matter, so... Open the door. Yeah, you can come up here. This boss kill squad should be just fine. Oh wait, I should probably just recharge my emblems. Oh. Boots Louis plus Sigurd. Oh, look at those, look at that super defensive level up. You make a good point. Oh, they are moving. Okay, they are moving now. Okay, so we'll recharge. We will retreat. And retreat. You will open the box. Silver Spirit Art. If only I was using a punching unit. I mean, I guess I technically am. A Lear could use it. It might be something worth considering. Did Lear take damage? No, she didn't. I was just not in the right way. All these bosses, though, are magical, so even if I could get Louis up to the front, I don't think it's gonna really matter. Oh, wow. What are you doing, Hortensia?
Well, if it isn't my favorite lizard, how's Solm treating you? Don't you worry, your friends are safe with me. Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah...
Boots Chloe, then reclass Chloe to general. Best of both worlds.
You! Oh, did you want to see them? Shame I didn't bring them with me. Couldn't have you taking them, could I?
One moment, try to hear if I find out what's coming or not. I think we're okay, but it is going to be a time when she might be starting to get upset. The camera's not updating. Trying to teach your not quite 2-year-old daughter that it's cold is a losing proposition, apparently. Well, she has a blanket, she'll be fine. Okay, you're an armored unit, you're a general, you have... Okay, that's just swap. You have a lot of speed for a general, though. No, you don't. You have 5. You're... Why can't you double? Is Thunder... Oh, no Thunder Tome can follow up. It's not just that they're slow, but they can't follow up at all. Okay. Good to know. That's one rounder.
The stone.
No.
Oh, that is it. This dark beam still on. Okay. Okay, so there's 1 health bar.
Emblem engaged.
It's Engage. And do that to the next health bar. Could break, but that doesn't do much damage, so just do this instead. Okay, so the idea of using both L Thunder and Thunder was just a bad idea. Okay.
That would have been too...
I just didn't read the tooltips. Let's engage. Let's Great Ether with a hammer. Seems like a pretty good idea. What could possibly go wrong? And then yeah, let's turn on all the animations. Once again. I think it's interesting that Hortensia went out of her way. Oh, Wormslayer. Nice. That'll come in useful at some point in time, I'm sure. Maybe someday when all these bosses are dead, I won't have boss music blaring in my ears anymore. It's good. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot of repetitive boss music. And just wait, as soon as I move away, that's when the reinforcements spawn again. Okay, no more break staff for you.
Solm Palace is so pretty.
6 damage. Nice. And now it's Great Ether time.
Out of my way.
I love how they canonized the hammer that killed the Black Knight in Radiant Dawn. Defense +3, nice. I love how they canonized the hammer. Because it's like, yeah, you could, you know, give something like Eddard or something like a Regal Sword, or what else could you do with like maybe a blade, since blades, you know, first started existing in Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Actually, no, blades existed in GBA. Yeah, I guess maybe they were like, okay, holy crap, what do we actually do, and how can we make it not just another... What they were probably doing is they tried to think of all the different ways they could make units not just use swords. And that's what they came up with. Which, well, yeah, more power to them, honestly. At the end of the day, I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah, so we store that in the convoy. We'll take an L Fire and a Surge. Probably L Fire. Attack with that, because that can double.
I'm here.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. The floor's slippery.
Though it's actually funny if you actually play Radiant Dawn, the trip that hammer takes is crazy. Chose Lyn instead of Hector. Yeah, they definitely chose Lyn because most recognizable. Sadly, most recognizable. Can I can take off a boss health bar right now.
I must get...
Yeah, they definitely chose Lyn because they wanted another archer. Another dumb choice, but it's a spoiler.
Dream well.
But I mean, you already got
The emblem is surging beyond your goal.
Rampage. Foes synced with Dark Emblems may enter Rampage state when they use Revival Stones. Additional strength comes from forcing emblem powers out of control. What? Excuse me? What did that do? Aside from them just summoning a... like one ad?
Sure, okay.
Okay. A few ads. Reinforcement spawns. You're in a rampage state now, which is unclear, but now you have the Sword of the Creator, so... Raises damage with user's magic. Raises damage based on user's speed. Can strike close or at range. Effective dragons. Okay. Let's be careful of that thing. Probably good enough. Diabolical dance. Oh. They dance into everyone now. Yes, I hear my daughter. Yes, she's just knocking at her crib, hoping that I will come get her. No, I will not, because it's far too late for her to be awake. Oh, reinforcements from behind. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say when we got on this FE7 discussion is that we did get Hector. We got FE6 Hector. He's just called, what's his name? And he's Diamant's dad. Because he has Hector's armor, he has Hector's beard, and he has Hector's just dying to further the plot. Okay. Do I just kill the boss? Is that what I do right now? I think that might be just what I do right now. There's a lot of avoid though, so I need to actually clear a path. It chose Byleth emblem instead of giving the Edelgard ring on internet debates. Yeah. Frankly, I'm glad that they didn't choose a side, at least with the main story ring. DLC's another story, but heck, I'm also glad that they didn't choose a side when it came to using... I'm also glad when it came to them not choosing a side in 3 Hopes. They just decided to go full
You were a worthy opponent.
retcon, like full alternate universe. Magic and defense. Well, we can't get strength, dex, speed every level, can we?
Not a worry.
Okay, what can you do? Potentially end a life bar right now. That's her. She's upset. But she's safe. Oh, let's go for the break. Or not. We tried. Okay, let's go for the attempted crit kill then.
I'll help.
It's tea time. Simple
There's the
enough.
second life bar. And if I hit both attacks, this will be the third.
I'm here.
There we go, GG.
Why does nothing go my way?
Because you're evil. And you're being used by the Fell Dragon. So why don't you stop doing that? Oh, Bond XP is at max. Good. Reach Bond 10. Cool. And somehow Marin became MVP. I guess they did split the load on the left between Louis and Z.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon.
Classic plot of bigger bad moves in and takes over big bads.
We owe our people no less.
Country, kingdom, family, property, etc.
My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind.
She was laying down
All
for
right,
a
Ivy.
second.
I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were
Maybe
again.
at some point she'll fall asleep.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos.
Like,
Thank you
with
for returning
rings,
it.
it makes sense that they have
Don't
the
give me
little
too
item
much credit.
pop-ups because...
I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks.
With rings, it makes sense that they have the little pop-ups to kind of give them detail, and that they are small enough that you could palm them off and whatnot. But I do agree that with some people who said it was a little low effort for like 3 houses to be like, oh hey, here's this dagger, here's this map, here's a letter, and then just not animate it in. But that also comes from the fact that they're using very stock model pose kits, and they only have so many ways of interacting, and they didn't want to make custom interactions for doing stuff with a map or whatnot.
Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
Emblem of the Academy. I'd like to thank the Academy. Male Byleth canon, female Byleth uncanonized.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream. I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side.
I will.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we are now all happy. We have our emblem professor with us.
How is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me.
We took him down.
Yeah, this is not a season
Alfred
objective.
and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's because your speed's too low, Alfred.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you.
I'm just glad the Queen is safe.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and the way you spoke, the look.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Yeah, except for Queen
excuse
Lumera
me,
didn't have
Queen Sephoria?
multicolored hair. That totally implies that we're the child of both the Divine and the Fell Dragon, because that's totally how that works. To the end of a dream.
You! I assumed you had gone back to Elusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what...
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting.
I don't recall Zephia being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. But I won't send you there.
Instead, you're being conscripted in Alir's Divine Dragon army. Get the blue paint.
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited.
It's been so long since I've...
kill me.
It's been so long since I've read through that old 5-chapter Let's Play. I kind of want to read through that again.
If you want to make amends,
it's funny.
Defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom.
Why is it that all the best media of Fire Emblem 1 only covers like the first 3 or 4 chapters? Actually, yeah, it's just like the first 3. Because you have his escape, you have escape, the Island of Talus, the other map where you get Ogma, and the map where you get Navarre. And I guess, yeah, maybe the Let's Play did like one more chapter after that. But that's the Let's Play, that's the OVA. Thank goodness we have Excelblum's stream of Shadow Dragons, that way we can have at least some other just funny parody Fire Emblem memes.
Thank you,
also,
Queen
yes,
Sephoria.
we are currently in the serial killer Marth
compassion will not be
timeline.
Forgotten. We will restore Elusia.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you.
Yeah, they probably will, considering they want sovereign blood.
I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
We don't want to add another parent to the Fire Emblem. We don't want to add another parent to the Fire Emblem graveyard of dead parents.
Oh, no need, no need. If the situation really boils over, so don't worry about me.
We will.
Tamara, it's time you showed the Divine Dragon where to find Solm's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
Great, so we got one ring of the self-insert, now we're gonna get another ring of the self-insert.
Oh.
Ring of the self-insert.
You don't scare easily, do you?
Why do you ask? Also, 40,000 funds. Thank you. I was just running low because I was starting to have to buy master seals and second seals and all the other seals. Please tell me Byleth can teach weapon proficiencies in tomes. Boost ally stats and guides them to victory. Sync skill Divine Pulse, sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. First engage weapon is a hero's relic and items different for each unit type. Engage skill instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies. Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers them to act again. Seems very good. Okay, I'll have to check that in the Somniel then.
Oh, wow!
But first...
Thank you.
Let's gather our stuff. We must gather our supplies before venturing forth. I defeated many enemies today. You didn't do a dang thing, Alpaca.
Yes.
I like to get all the different designs of the basic units, and you can see them up close in these little post-map things, with all the different designs for the different countries. Makes it feel like they could really do like an Advance Wars style game in like a Fire Emblem universe, and it would work.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jean, you're still here too. I forgot you.
Yes.
Who puts eggs in the flower pot?
Indeed.
I get it.
Why were there eggs in the flower pot? 80 iron ingots, not terrible.
Divine One.
Chloe, you worked really hard that map. Marin, you were great.
Impressive.
Kagetsu, you didn't do anything.
Huh?
Of course, because you're talking to each other,
Please.
you're not giving me a... It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you 10 bond fragments. Please use me again. No. Eggs in the flower pot.
Listen to this!
Yes, you are getting stronger.
Well then.
No, I'm not deploying you. You're level 5. Actually, no, Fram, you're level 8. I might deploy you. Probably not. Not unless something horribly wrong happens. Oh, where's
Yes.
Louis? It doesn't exist on this map? That's sad. That makes me very sad.
Divine One. Yes.
Oh, here he is.
Yes.
50 bond fragments. To the Somniel. Time to visit my dog farm.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands.
Are your eyes gonna switch color again?
I must sleep. I pray that next time my waking...
Bum bum. Bum bum. Yep, that's what I thought.
What happened to all the snow? Where am I?
Okay, the actual mechanics of this are interesting. So Sombron's using her as a vessel, but then when Sombron sleeps, then she wakes up and she has a different consciousness that is more aware of other things, but I don't know, still confusing, still weird.
Keep happening to me.
And I just know we're gonna run into her again when she's not Sombron, and stuff's gonna come to a head, and we're gonna like take her captive or something, or have her travel with us, or who knows? I don't know. Now able to play Wyvern Ride? What was that? What was that the game just said? What's Wyvern Ride? Where do I start that?
This is a good world. They sound beautiful.
Manikari, okay. Looks like it's up here in the top right corner. Silver, silver, iron, iron, iron. Eh, 2 out of 5 ain't bad.
Now then.
Yeah, I never talked to you, apparently. Bond fragments, and you. Okay, Vander, what you got? Are we actually doing something with this broken wall here?
Yes.
Give me some information on what Wyvern Ride is first before I just jump into it. Fly through a course, shooting floating targets. Try to hit the special targets and aim for a high score.
Which would you like? Have a nice
Sure,
flight.
let's ride with Sami. What's the worst that could happen? Is it Sami or Somi? Oh, it's just auto-firing. I should just focus on aiming this little beam. I think this is like Sami's blasts. Seems pretty easy. Okay, so I'm actually not a fan of this constant bonus fire from Sami. Can I turn it off? Or do I have to not ride with Sami in order for that to happen? Oh, why is my... Okay. Something happened. This is... Oh, hold on. For some reason, the motion control is activated. I didn't realize that's what was happening. The game just went into motion control mode. And I didn't authorize motion control mode. At least I didn't think I did. Maybe I pressed a button to swap to it. What do you think of that?
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Okay, what does that actually give me, though? Bond fragments
Until
and a pure
next time.
water. Okay. Well, it's not nothing, but don't think I'm gonna be doing that all too much. Knock, knock. Okay. Okay, so... Luck 2, Divine Pulse, Disruptor, Goddess Knights. Loot Gang. Red Bar and Fail Knots. Aegis Shields. Luine, Thrasis for Fail Gem, Amir. Okay, doesn't say what... So I guess it just is different for whoever, and you just have to know. Okay, mentorship is a... Hold up. Mentorship is a learnable skill. Vajramushti. Interesting. Mentorship is a learnable skill. I don't mind if I do. See how much this thing takes to learn.
We'll learn together.
Because if this is worth it...
I'm not setting a very good example.
Somehow, I won.
If this is worth it, I might just use... This might be another thing, I just get mentorship on everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, in the meantime... Camera's close to leveling up.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
No need to be shy. I'm not setting a very good example.
This calls for a victory song.
Please don't. Hit points and dexterity. Great, thanks. Okay, sigil standards. Allure was close to a level up, so let's do that.
No holding back.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
No, you're not.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
The only reason
Somehow,
you didn't
I
get one
won.
shot was because you had a Dawn Refine. Thank you for a good level up. Thinking Yunaka again? Yeah. Let's begin Yunaka's
You
trial.
look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'm Jade, a royal
Oh no,
soldier
she probably
of
can't deal
Rhodia.
any damage. Oh no, she can deal 9.
This
Okay,
isn't
never
funny
mind.
enough to write about.
Hey, I actually won.
And you left yourself with 1 experience away from success. Thanks, game. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, let's check camera again. Looks to be finally asleep. Okay. Oh, hey, Louis.
Welcome.
You're cooking. I will take this chance. Who am I using a lot? I guess all of these I'm using quite a bit. Who can Zelkov support with? Of course, Ivy. Anna is a fun one. I guess I'll just keep doing this. Deep dish, crepe pizza. Let's put a
One moment
rare
while I
fish
prepare
on
your order.
Anyone but
Now to
Alfred.
business. This should be simple enough.
Apparently Diamant can't cook either.
I've prepared a first-rate meal. Exquisite.
Ooh.
So good.
Okay. All units gain strength, speed, defense, and res. If female, also gain extra strength, speed, def, magic res.
I prepared a bit extra.
And there's leftovers. So you can actually sell the leftovers for 50 gold, so you can just endlessly farm this for tiny fragmental amounts of gold. Okay, we are doing pretty well now. We have a couple paralogues in Brodia, if I remember right. There's at least one in Brodia. What's that deer head thing? Is that the next map? Yeah, must be the next map. That is something interesting going on there. I'm tempted to see what I get. Root Tile Marmot. You get a Brave Sword? Hold on, I need to... Certain individuals need to know this. Seems pretty good. So, I leveled up to rank 3 for 25,000 gold. Shoot. Now I wonder what I get for Firene and Lucia and Solm. If those all get... Well, that's a big chance of getting Silver Corrupted in Solm. Whatever that means. I'm not sure what the difference is between Gold and Silver Corrupted. But... yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm really glad that I invested. And now if I want to invest and make it tier 5, it's gonna cost 50,000. But yeah, so I was going to go to the ring chamber. I was going to check out, see if mentorship is only 250. And it luck +4. So if I want to start farming gold with Anna, I can do that with some luck bonuses. Oh shoot. So many characters I want skills from, but I only have 2 skill slots to actually use them with. Okay, my engaged weapon capacity is increased. But it costs so much to do anything with these. I'm never gonna get that many might crystals. Yeah, like, okay. I'll give mentorship and plus luck to Anna, but so long as she's using axes, she needs the plus build from Leaf. So what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to optimize this, you know? Speed Taker plus Vantage plus Warp Ragnarok plus Alacrity on Ivy. Interesting. Okay, so you inherited... Oh, you won, not you went, sorry. Misread one letter. Okay, what are these engravings? Academy engraving is +2 weight for 30 hit, 10 crit, 30 dodge, and 10 avoid. That is not a bad trade-off at all. And put that on something that's naturally low weight already, like, I don't know, an Iron Dagger +4? What am I doing? Why is this just what I'm doing now? Okay, how much does that Brave Sword cost to refine? a lot. It's just straight silver. Brave weapons are 35 silver. I mean, I can get, and 10k money. I can get there, but it's gonna take a while. Okay, how much would I get for that last bonus upgrade? +1 might for 200 iron, 15 steel, and 1... Yeah, no, not worth it. 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 800 iron, though. Like, that's good. That's definitely good. But, dang, that's a lot of iron. And the stiletto can't become anything useful because I don't care about one-range daggers. All about that 1-2 range, baby! Okay, turn that into Thoron right now. And since I'm pretty sure she can use A ranks now, it's actually worth it. And then that just takes straight silver. Definitely getting a +1 out of that. It's important for that extra hit rate, though. Okay, that seems pretty good. What else am I refining? Am I going to refine a silver sword into a worm slayer or a brave sword, I guess? I don't need a brave sword. I already have a brave sword. And that's only +1 per refine. Wodao can't become anything. It's just a sad... Okay, effective weaponry is good to have extra might on, but... Okay, Killer Lance... 3 times 9 is 27. I could do it. Let's finish this. Let's form the perfect weapon. The Killer Lance +5. It cannot be refined any further. Yeah, the spear is another weapon that is straight silver to upgrade. Oh yeah, the Silver Great Lance. I just need a little more of literally everything. But I can get 37, 80, 28. If you told me there was a weapon, and not a legendary weapon, but just a pretty basic weapon, theoretically basic weapon, that had 37 might on it, and 28 weight, I would say, yeah, right, that's Joke Emblem. But no. That is the world we live in. That is the world of Fire Emblem Engage. Do I want to make this into anything else? I think that would just be a silver, and that would be whatever it's called. Okay, so you can turn a silver axe into a hurricane axe. You don't have to use the one the game gives you. Speaking of hurricane axe, how much does it take to upgrade? That's not actually a terrible amount of resources. Yeah. At least getting the extra hit on it would be nice. Tomahawk, same deal. And the spear, same deal. Okay. Alrighty, we are out of everything, and we've chewed through our money. Let me check my Discord to see if anything's happening with the raid group. Okay, that's not sure exactly what's happening, but looks like no one's calling me out yet, so if we end up having spontaneous raid nights, that'll be fun. If not, or engage. Oh, my brain is just like absorbing all the possibilities at this point in time. I don't think I can use amiibos yet. I think it's still on cooldown until like midnight or something crazy. Oh, I have scans left. Does give foes advantage though, with this, which is an issue. Not if you're Louis and have 30 defense. It's not an issue then. Okay, so the Fire Emblem amiibo are giving me like relay tickets now and other stuff. They're not giving me the outfit vouchers and music vouchers anymore, which makes me sad, which unfortunately means I probably had to have onion. Okay, whatever. It makes me sad because it means I probably had to have or need to have different Fire Emblem amiibo in order to get all of the outfits and songs. That's unfortunately not something that I'm really wanting to do at the moment.
Thanks!
Okay, Hortensia, what are your... What's your stat layout like? Okay, so you're a wing tamer as well. Less magic. Quite a bit. Oh, I guess not as well. That is a different... You're a different class as well, so you're a primary staff wielder and a secondary tome user. Opposite of your sister. Okay. Gives you a lot of speed and a ton of resistance. You use a staff, it may not consume a use, trigger % dex. Okay, that's actually potentially pretty cool. Infinite warps. What, Discord? I have a Discord? Yes, I do. One sec, let me see if I can drop a link in chat. I've had it linked under some of my videos, but not under the stream right now. Let's see if it'll ban me for dropping a link in my own chat. Yeah, there you are. Not too many people hanging out here. Pretty... Okay. Something to consider. A reference. Do I have any bond and support conversations? Oh, I have a lot of support conversations. I guess I do have the Anna Zelkov B support to read.
This is your stash of good stuff, huh?
Indeed. Behold my various creations. Paintings, sculptures, candles. I have it all. Each piece has been lovingly crafted by yours truly. Help yourself to anything you like. Certainly any item contained on these shelves would fetch you a tidy profit.
Yeah, sad to say, but I don't think any of this is saleable.
I beg your pardon. Why ever not?
All of this is good stuff, don't get me wrong. but I can tell right off that they're too fiddly.
I just love the way that she says things. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. I love the way she says things. Her just... The VA really knocked it out of the park with Anna.
A good piece of merchandise has to be simple if you want to sell it.
It's very hard to make an interesting, fun... One, an interesting, fun child character. Two, an interesting, fun... kind of one-off quirk character work from a vocal performance. And the fact that this VA makes it work on both fronts and makes it not annoying on both fronts is amazing. I love it.
Balderdash! A creator's passion is the literal source of the creation's value. It is what a customer pays for.
So here's the thing. I've been wanting to make her into at least something that uses tomes. Unfortunately, I've lost access to all of the emblems that give me tome proficiency. So until I get one of those back, or until I get a new one that can give tome proficiency, little Anna over here is stuck carrying an axe that is heavier than her.
Afraid not. I get why you'd think that, but that mindset's a little old-fashioned nowadays.
I think... Like, I would love to just move her... I think I'm gonna try out Mage Knight, like Axe Mage Knight, and see how that goes. If it doesn't go well, it's straight over to Sage. But for the moment, I just want to try out some stuff. Yeah, no Micaiah, no Celica. Maybe Byleth will give tome proficiency if I unlock his bond supports, like his bond level. Because so far he doesn't. He just gives arts and sword proficiency.
My generation has its own taste.
Such humiliation. Very well. Soon I will fashion a work which is certain to delight you. You will be left entirely speechless.
If you think you can pull that off, go ahead and try. I'm eager to see it.
Figured out reclassing too late to build towards anything, probably next time. Yeah, so the game, at least so far, gives you a handful of master seals, but doesn't give you any second seals. You have to buy them. And the way that the reclassing works, it's very much not a free reclassing system per se. You have to get any proficiency that you don't start with from an emblem. And once you learn that proficiency from the emblem, and you have the right level, then you can reclass. But like if you want to class up, you have to class up first into the class that's directly above your own, and then you can side class with a second seal into a different class. It's a little bit fiddly, like a lot of things with Engage, it's a little bit fiddly. I didn't figure out ranks with him, so you lost till after chapter 10. Yeah, that's the thing. I had figured it out by like 6 or 7. Like I figured it out pretty early on in what I was doing, but I just didn't have the SP or the bond crystals to really do it, and I was too focused on trying to get Cantor on everyone, and because I didn't realize exactly how reclassing worked, and because I didn't realize that Anna is basically just a mage stat growth in a Axe Fighter starting stats body, it is what it is. Anna definitely is a unit that if you want to use her, you need to plan out to use her early. Also, what was her luck at? It's still, like, stupidly low. Okay.
The divine dragon looks so cool drinking water.
Okay, so we're done beyond watching Alir sweat. Now we're watching Alir drink water. Thanks, Fram. You're very interesting.
Note for the fan club.
Hey, Fram? can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming?
Thank you.
Is this happening?
Thank you so much for having the self-control to hold yourself back. Because this is what I live for in blind playthroughs, falling headfirst into problems. Falling headfirst into the traps of the game and just having to deal with it. Because on a second playthrough, you're never gonna have that happen unless you deliberately make yourself do it. Unless you deliberately hamstring yourself, you're never going to fall into the game's traps like you do on a blind playthrough. Hence why I don't want to have the game spoiled for me, I want to experience it blind.
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot? Huh? I appreciate the enthusiasm,
Yeah, exactly.
but really,
It's one of those,
you're making it hard
it's a
to
learning
focus.
experience.
When
You
each
have
battle
to,
is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
yeah, it's a learning experience. You want to see it, but you also, like, it hurts, but it's a type of pain that's like, I feel now, here's how I'm gonna put this. It brings the story and the gameplay in line. In a way that it wouldn't necessarily otherwise. Lost Leaf, 1 bond rank before knives were unlocked and I'm so mad. Yeah. Yeah. So here's what it is. It brings gameplay and story together in one. If I had gotten Canter on everyone, if I had grinded it up all before Chapter 10, I wouldn't have cared as much that I lost Sigurd. I'd be like, okay, I don't have Sigurd. I don't have that overpowered +5 move on Louis strategy anymore. Gotta figure something new out. But since I don't have all of that, and I lost Sigurd, I'm just like, I miss Sigurd. I want him back. I'm gonna jump at the first opportunity to get him back. I'm gonna do stupid stuff if it means I get him back earlier, you know? Yeah, I killed everything on that map except for the bosses because they all were way too strong for me to kill. And they're designed that way. And it's like, if you could take them all in one at a time, then maybe, but they come in all together, and it's rough. But yeah, and right. So I am now experiencing what Alira is experiencing in the fact that I want to get the rings back as a player of the game,
I didn't intend to...
and not just as someone of like, yeah, in the story it would be nice to get the rings back.
I'm only crying because I'm so worthless.
But as a player of the game, mechanically I want to get the rings back as well. And that mechanic making me feel like I'm part in the story as well is how it works.
I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Yeah, they almost certainly don't. They can't justify that.
Fram.
Even after you get the time crystal back, they still can, like, rewind time and whatnot. And so they can still get the rings as well. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, Ivy and Diamant. What are these two leaders going to talk about?
Is someone there?
Are they going to talk about Diamant's murdered dad?
Or a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Princess Ivy?
Scared of ghosts, are we?
It's okay. You're safe. I promise. Those shadows in the brush are just that. Simple shadows.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right. Not a ghost to be seen.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this. It cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was frightened by mere shrubbery, or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to her rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it.
Well, that's
Keep
nice.
it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Thank you, Prince Diamant. I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
Okay. So that's good, that's fine. What else do we have? I kept saying, yeah, we're just gonna go through a quick jaunt through the Somniel and then back to some paralogues. Meanwhile, I'm just spending so much time here that I might not have time to really get into anything. I don't want to have to buy anything. Let's change the outfit. I'm getting a little bit tired of the... Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Quite a bit, actually. I don't want to put everyone in the same thing, though, so...
Be well.
You're fine with that.
Indeed.
Didn't spend much time in the Somniel, but might on a second playthrough. That's fair. Understandable. This campaign is fun. This game is just fun. I've bounced around quite a bit. I've tried a lot of various things. I've done, done a couple skirmishes, just like one or two. I've done a Tempest trial, done a Relay trial. Yeah. I've opened myself up and tried to do some various things. Sacred Tomb. Suggested we be Advanced Class 5. Oh shoot, I do need to do one more thing. Yeah, it's I go back and forth between it's an actually well-told narrative at best, which is surprising, and at worst, it's junk food that's fun. So I did not expect anything from this game, story-wise, gameplay-wise. I didn't expect to like this at all. I was just buying it because it was a Fire Emblem game, and I'm like, well, I'm a Fire Emblem content creator. It's basically my job. And you know what? I am very, very happy that I got this game. As of this moment, I don't necessarily know where it fits on my top Fire Emblem games, but it's good. It's fun. I like it a lot. Okay, Anna.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Lady Anna.
We'll learn together. No! I'm not setting a very good example.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the
It's a
thing
goofy
for
anime
you?
adventure as long as you're willing to play along with it. It's a fun ride. Yes.
How
Yes,
goes it,
definitely.
Professor?
Oh, no.
I do say I love all of Anna's Bond conversations because every one of them is just like, hey, wait, no, I thought you were a different Anna. Sorry. And it's just delightfully stupid. Like here, let's do Lucina just because I can.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me. Careless. I'm lost.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? Big sale on again today. Bring your wallets and purses, everyone.
Anna? You traveled to this world too?
Yeah, exactly. It's delightful. I love it. It's just so happy. She's just so happy. How can you be mad looking at that cute little face? She's even got the finger with the smile. She doesn't have 6 fingers, she just has the 5. What does Ike have to say to Anna? That's my question.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Anna might not win this fight. Have to dodge quite a lot. Because I gave her a hand axe instead of a killer axe. Yes, I know. It's just delightful. Just wonderful.
Now there's a kid running around selling stuff?
Not stuff, but the finest of wares. Take a good look and maybe you'll see something you like.
That makes sense. Ike never met Anna. Anna is not... Like, Anna appears... Anna appears in Path of Radiance, but is not canonically in Path of Radiance. Because she's the tutorial girl.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
My loss, but your gain.
At least you don't have to... Yeah, she's only in tutorials. At least you never have to... You don't have to win to get the benefits.
All sorts of rare goods in one place for your buying pleasure. What'll it be?
I know your face, don't I? No, there's no way. I must be imagining things.
And then Anna in FE7 is in the inns and the secret shops, if I remember right. Yeah, because she's in the inn. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Now I remember. Because I was going through my brain, and I was like, I don't remember if there's an Anna in Fire Emblem 1. It was like, no, Anna in Fire Emblem 1 is the person in the house who says, hey, I'd like you to recruit my boyfriend Jake. She's not named Anna, but she does have a red-haired sprite. Get me out of here. Except not. The one thing, like, I think it's thematically cool to have the emblem leveling up be in the arena. I think that from a gameplay-wise, it's very clunky, because I would much rather have the emblem level up in the ring chamber, where you do everything else. So, arena, you can do 3 times per somnial reset. It gives experience. Basically, you choose a unit, they will fight another random unit. The unit will use whatever item... Your unit will use whatever item they have equipped. The random unit will be a random unit from your army with a random weapon. Doesn't have to be a weapon you even own. If your unit wins, they'll gain a decent amount of experience. If they lose, they'll gain slightly less experience. But the person they fight is completely random, so sometimes you're just given losing matchups and have no control over it. IV4, Anna talks to the substitute. Oh. I didn't have any substitutes. I just did a full inheritance run of FE4. But if you get the substitute conversations, you get, like, Anna comes in and gives, like, the stat bonuses and whatnot in those conversations. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so I could build up to Cantor, but I think instead I'm going to do a bit of a different build with Anna. I'm going to give her luck and mentorship now. Oh, you can manage skills right away from this menu. Okay. How do you feel about some 3 houses gacha? Ingrid, Felix, Raphael, Claude, Bernadetta, Felix, Ferdinand, Asithia, Ingrid. Nothing better than a B. Okay, that's a great start. Arthur and Tinny subs. Okay. Okay, A rank ring from Ferdinand. Sorry for the flashing lights on the screen. Yeah, why can't you be like Lucina? Just get 3 A ranks right away. Or Lynn. Grab that Hector S rank. I'll get some more FE7 support. Dorcas, Ninian, Dorcas B, Nino C, Dorcas C, Ninian C, Ninian C, Hector C, Farina B, Dorcas B. Yeah, no, sounds about right. If I were to meld... Okay, Ferdinand doesn't have any abilities. Good to know. I don't actually care about polishing rings right now. New content in the ring reference. Anna's lost in the mountains and they help her. That's fun. That's fun. Okay.
I wonder what that tastes like.
And now it's paralogue time. Be right back, you're watching supports? Okay. Have fun. I'm typing away. Trying to figure out... Looks like everyone in my raid group is playing a Warframe right now. Also, my server is getting away from me. That's awesome. Okay. Do I do that paralogue first, or do I do one of the other ones? Maybe let's unlock Lynn's, because I still have really liked having Lynn on my main character. So if I do her paralogue first, I can Shoot, I'm getting lost on this map. Plains of Swift Winds. Lady of the Plains.
Ah, the breeze, the smell, so much like
I'm gonna
home.
eat a caramel.
Home? Do you mean the world you're from?
Yes, this place is just like the Sakay Plains. That's where I was born. I remember their beauty well. When I was young, those plains seemed to stretch forever.
It truly is wonderful scenery. And the wind is so pleasant.
It makes me happy to hear you say that, even if this is not my true homeland. We woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set. That was every day of my life growing up on the plains. But it didn't last forever.
Can you tell me what happened?
The Lorca tribe, my people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed so many of us. The bandits were cowardly. They poisoned our drinking water, then attacked in the chaos.
That's terrible.
Yes, but the Sakay Plains are our motherland and have always blessed us with their bounty. It is a place I love deeply, though it holds many painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait. You won't beat me easily, though. I've overcome so many hardships in my life. And more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow stronger with this fight, as will my power. So whatever you do, don't hold back.
Alrighty, let's see the true strength of a Sakaean swordswoman. Okay, I have a decent unit selection. They seriously... They actually did it. Did they actually... No way. So, at least the Bow Knights aren't overwhelming speed like Nomad Troopers, and at least Berserk doesn't exist, and so it's just a Fracture Staff, and Sleep doesn't exist, so it's just a Freeze Staff, but still. They really just had to use this map, didn't they? At least it's a big deployment. I can use my full squad from last time. Okay, Lear needs a new ring. Let's give her Byleth.
I'm ready.
Okay, what are we dealing with? Some Lance Flyers over here. Archers over here. There's archers everywhere, so flyers beware. It's like, the thing of this map is that there's archers everywhere, so it made you think, oh, maybe flyers aren't the best choice here. But then you try to not bring a flyer, and it's like, oh wait, actually, no, flyers are definitely the best choice here, because trying to do anything not flyers is freaking impossible. Okay, but you will go over here. They better not have massive, like, enemy ambushes. That's all I'm saying. They just had to use the worst chapter in Fire Emblem 6, didn't they?
I can hear the voices of enemy forces.
Should attack them quickly? Oh, so instead of being traps that we have to activate quickly or they will... The worst map in FE... It's definitely the worst map in Fire Emblem 6. Worst map in FE history might be a little bit of a stretch, but... Oh, this is a fun mix, though. This is a fun mix of Winds Across the Plains.
Emblem.
And just Great Ether. System settings. Turn off combat animations.
I hear you.
Your orders,
I think
please.
I accidentally used put all my healers in one area.
Yes.
So that one's on me. Do I just warp skip with Louis? And not really a great position to warp from. Just finished chapter 17, you're exhausted, came to watch stream and chill for a bit. Well, congratulations on finishing chapter 17. I've heard that's a difficulty spike.
Say the word.
Don't tell me anything about it specifically, but like I said, I've heard it's a difficulty spike.
Your orders?
Is the way I'm gonna put that.
I'll do my best.
Yep, say hello to
Whatever you need.
this map. Shoot, I forgot to give the boots out. How could I forget to give the boots? Such a rookie mistake.
Shall we?
Is that a longbow? Yes, it is. Of course it's a longbow. Why wouldn't it be a longbow? Luckily, I can counter with a longbow of my own. $20 is a bigger spike? Okay. Well, we're still Thief Emblem gaming, so no worries on that. Boots Ivy? Yeah, she's also on my short list of potential people to boots. Nice use of the break staff? Not. Nice crit? Not. Okay, Ike, do your big smash. Double break. Bond up. Not as big as I was hoping for, but it'll still work. Break but no kill. Guess we'll just do that then. I relied on that crit. I didn't mean to. Didn't need to, but I did. But it worked out anyway. Yeah, Louis with the boots probably would be pretty good. Mostly because it's funny. Look at that, Thoron. Thanks for activating your skill and getting the kill that I thought you were going to get without it, but I was not paying attention. Really are just like one away from. Okay, so the win streaks look exactly the same to me as the enemy targeting reticles. So I keep thinking that I'm about to get targeted by an enemy all the time. Oh, nice 6% crit. Solved my problem for me. There's a word for that I can't think of right now. The word is based. Based. Busted. Ivy, Marin's like from Lapis, 2 favorites currently. Marin also a favorite, can't lie. Yeah, Marin's doing really good, but I think that's just because daggers are good. Like, Like, Dagger Gaming. No complaints here. But true Fire Emblem Gaming is what we have right now. Okay, can you take him out with your silver bow? Actually, better question, can you take him out with your Wodow? No, I should have given you that, should have let you keep that silver sword. Instead, we'll just have to dodge coin flip. Make Louis OP with this one trick. So here's the thing. I thought that Louis Sigurd would be just a stupid pairing. Turns out I was right, but in the other direction. It's stupid, broken, awesome. And so, like, anything to get that back. Anything to get that back. Louis can still, like, solo maps, but he's not doing it as easily now. Oh, no damage. Not even a dodge, just a no damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Actually, not a lot. Build level up for Ivy. Oh, and actually effective use of a break staff on an enemy. Color me surprised. 500 gold? Okay, whatever. I wish you had staves. But Chloe does, but also... Yeah, Zelk, I'm just gonna steal this kill. Sorry, Anna, maybe next time. Maybe next time, Anna. Imagine Arden, the Sigurd ring in FE4. That would be a thing that exists. I think it might make Arden arguably somewhat slightly useful because he could maybe catch up. Okay, do I lure them in? No, that's dumb. I obviously lure them in with Diamant. Actually, I make sure that I can get the kill first. I can't. So I get the kill. I unfortunately have to use a break weapon. Because you don't double and I don't have anything... Oh, fine. I'll use the hammer, but I'm not happy about it. Put strength, defense, resist. And meanwhile, you will...
Lend me your strength.
I suppose engage over here and... still one range. Yeah, not worth the engage. Probably shouldn't have done that so early.
Yes.
Wow, so close. Come on. So close to awesome. Why can't you just be awesome? Instead of having to fall short.
No mistakes.
Okay, can I get the kill with an elf? Nope, I do exactly the same amount of damage with one Thoron shot as I do with 2 Elfire shots. It's on that enemy. What weapon do you have? Ooh, Silver Bow, that's actually kind of threatening. Okay, yeah, this map is big. It has a lot of deployments. Okay, will the Rider's Bane do you any good? Well, a lot of different things happened there. Can you continue one rounding? Have to use the Silver Bow. You all just saw that, right? You all just saw that 99% miss there? Okay, we're doing this first. And then we are getting that 99% hit like we should. Is it 2RN? There have been some people saying that it may or may not be the same 2RN that we're used to, but I don't actually know. Hard to say for sure for me because I don't actually know. Oh no, I'm silenced. How long does silence last? 1 turn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's just sad and annoying.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I can keep going.
Yeah, what can you do? You can take 0 damage from a Silver Bow. It's almost like these enemies are really underleveled and underpowered. I'm okay with that. Good excuse to feed experience to Anna. Okay. If I instruct... That's the AoE dance, right? Wait, no, Goddess Dance is what I'm looking for. Dragon grants buffs. It was a different type, it was the flyer type. Okay. Just gonna wait here then. Goddess Dance for everyone. Ooh, some good experience too. Nice, I like that. And then you take on this guy. -1 RN. Yeah, sounds about right. Magic speed defense res. Learn to clear the way. Okay. Could potentially be a decent thing to have. Are we going to ever get the gold drop from your skill? I don't think Make a Killing has ever procced for me. That makes me very sad. Because I want it to. Because I need gold. Oh yeah. They're just gonna keep silencing Ivy. Instruct. Gain that bond level. Take you out because Anna has max resistance. There's the level up. Okay, so that... No, wait, because he already had 500 gold. That wasn't Anna giving me 500 gold. That was the boss already had 500 gold to give. But yes, I know that's technically a pitfall to, you know, give boots to armor knights and all of that. But it's just been so good that I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm seriously considering between Boots Chloe, Boots Ivy, and Boots Louis. And no other Fire Emblem game has ever made me consider putting Boots on an armor knight. Plot twist, she doesn't actually like money. Well, she is a child, and her whole character arc and her supports is trying to figure out how to make money and how to sell things. And that she's not perfect yet. Okay, so unfortunately the skill doesn't allow me to pass otherwise impassable terrain. So the one thing I don't like about Zelkov is that, and this is not the first time I've done it, I keep assuming I've already moved him and that he's grayed out, just because his color scheme is a black cloak. And so I keep thinking I've already used him and that he's grayed out. Okay, Lynn doesn't move. You don't move. And you don't kill. Awesome. Thanks, Fagato. Forgot about it. You're just feeding the experience to Merit, aren't you? Who I didn't intend to use, but here we are. It just kind of happened. And now that we're here, I can't necessarily say that I'm upset. Kind of like Saline. I didn't intend to keep using Saline, but now that we're here, we're just rolling with it. Yeah, I wouldn't hold it against him so much because I did give him just a Wodow that doesn't have anything special on it. So, like, if I gave him like a forged silver weapon, he would be killing. He has the speed. He just doesn't quite have the strength for it. You're not just gonna stand around? Are you sure? Because, oh. So now you've decided to move, now that we've defeated literally everyone else and you've given me a free enemy phase. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? So you have, okay, Manikadi equipped. Break.
feels a little strange to fight you.
Oh, I'm rather happy about this fight myself.
Oh, great miss. Awesome. That actually could be bad. Thanks for the assist. I don't think I'll be able to get both health bars down now, though. Yeah, no, I can't do that with Ivy missing there. I can't do that. Let's begin player phase. Is it area-based? I don't know if it's area-based. I don't know if it's turn-based. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it's based. If I can land this hit, that'll be good. A much better start. 17 damage should be easier to get. You'd think. You would think. But her evasion is also so high. Oh wait, you know Susina is a... Wait, she has her freaking Astra emblem, doesn't she? So I can physic from here, that's as far as I can stay. 58%? Yeah, figures. Figured as much. Yeah, this might be... This is rough. How do I do this here? One health bar. Maybe you're just tripping? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's based on I killed all of the enemy leaders, or if it's based on I closed the gap, got too close, whatever. Either way, I'm alive. Okay. Lynn moment. Lynn moment. Effective damage versus flyer. Barely even drops him down half health. She of course took the woods because of course she did. Oh, if I've learned anything, it's that when in doubt, chain attacks are very good. Let's close in and use a few of those. All for one. Oh, there's only one chain attack in range? Oh yeah, because all nearby allies chain attack. But all for one from this side, so it gets more. You're not actually gonna hit, are you? Oh my goodness, he actually did it. Louis actually hit. This is magical.
I'm getting
Louis
hungry.
actually hit his attack. I didn't expect him to. Maybe I'll see 5 points fit of Lynn getting. I've always seen one skill. I did not. I have not been watching. I've not been keeping up with 5 Points channel. But sounds about right. I might as well just use the heal staff, get as much experience as I can. Speaking of getting experience. Let's get this free engage and Goddess Dance for some extra experience in SP. Gotta cheese it out however I can, you know? And now... only 2 of these attacks have to hit. And we have 4 of them. 5. Actually, no. I'm a guaranteed hit anyway.
I will never give up. May I? No, here's more. Come on. You're very good.
Keep doing damage to the 0 HP. 10 assists before the final hit. You can do some crazy things in this game. It's hilarious. Bow proficiency. Awesome. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it looks like everyone in my raid group is doing other stuff.
You beat me soundly. You're very strong.
Don't worry about that
And
then.
you were as skilled as I expected. Very powerful, too. I wonder if I could be like you. If I grew up on the plains, I mean.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I met Eliwood and Hector. We traveled long and far together. Sometimes we'd compete with one another, just like this. They helped me to learn of justice and courage, and they gave me the strength to trust others. And that strength has made me who I am today.
When I woke, I had no memories and no one I felt I could rely on. But now I have so many friends around me to teach me about the world and about myself. I hope that at the end of my journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Max bond level unlocked. Okay.
Well done! Listen to this!
You got stronger. Yes, I'm sure you did.
May I?
How many people are here?
Ah.
Oh, apparently you didn't. Apparently you didn't do
Yes.
enough to be able to Give me bond fragments. Not that I even really need them anymore at this point. Oh, what's over here? What's over here? What's over here? It's another cat. Cat gaming. Yeah, since apparently my raid group is not raiding tonight, if anyone of you want to chill in voice chat, I'm more than fine with that. But otherwise, if not, just keep hanging out. My YouTube algorithm definitely appreciates the stream watching. If you leave a map, you can still get the bond fragments? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if you miss anyone and leave the map, you still get the bond fragments. So you just have to get the little sparkles on the map for the, So you just have to, not recruit, adopt the animals you want and get the, like shiny drops on the map. Good to know. Good to know.
Thank you.
Marin, you did pretty well this map.
Divine!
You tried this map. I need to give you a better weapon. That's what I learned. Eggs. Does it auto-collect the shiny drops, or is it just the bond fragments? Oh, adopt the puppy. Get a new puppy. And then depart. Just the bonds? Okay. 10 bond fragments. Yeah, because it's like, I'm fine sometimes talking to everyone if they're on my way while I'm doing, you know, picking up the shiny drops, but that is good to know. That I'll just hit up the shiny drops and animals and then ignore the conversations with people I don't care about talking to.
Yes.
Okay. Reference. Bond. Was anyone bond? I thought that someone had reached bond. Apparently not. Well, I got a decent amount of gold from that chapter. Now time to farm some silver. 2, 3 silver and a steel. Only 1 iron. That's a success in my book. Yeah, all I really care about right now is doing the dogs, doing the arena, maybe doing the cooking, and then, you know, actual battle prep. Everything else just takes too much time. Yunaka, let's do this.
I'll put on a show for you.
I'll be your partner.
You lost.
Hey, I actually won.
Ah, feels like clan, doesn't it? Oh yeah, and you have 2 experience left. Feels like disappointment, doesn't it?
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia. Well fought.
Hey, I actually won.
Parents to arena and food too, hate tea and the other stuff, yeah. Yeah, everything else is just tedious for all you get are either some... It's like, yeah, all you get are either some bond fragments or some very minor stat boost like on
I am
O'Lear.
Tiamat, Crown Prince
Or
of
some
Brodia.
really small items that cost like, you know, 200 gold.
You cut me down most effectively.
Sounds about right, Celine. At least you got your level. So that's level 5. And that's Ignis. Not just strength trainer and a flying minigame once. So I did the flying minigame a little bit ago. I'm not sure how I did it, what button I pressed, but I accidentally switched the controls to motion controls halfway through, and it really confused me. Like, I was doing fine, and then I switched it to motion controls accidentally. And also, apparently, if you fly with Sami, Sami just has a permanent laser beam on all the time, and it's really annoying when you're trying to do precision attacks.
Thanks.
You look like you might be able to cook properly, maybe? Hopefully? Fugato Yunaka. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. So, eager, skilled, capable, expert. So all these different things are affecting the odds of making the dish well, I think? And then the likes and dislikes are probably affecting how they're... cream croquette. This is what I messed up. This is what Alfred messed up last time. Okay, Lapis, what did you learn from eating?
Ingredients make me so nervous.
Let's find out what
I didn't
Lapis...
waste a single scrap of food on this one.
Yeah, I like it.
Yummy!
I was gonna say, let's find out what Lapis learned not to do from tasting Alfred's attempt at a cream croquette.
Here.
Okay, let's claim my achievements. My achievements are giving me so many bond fragments, I haven't really needed to farm them, so yeah. Oh, I should probably look at Lynn's available skills now. Okay, strong bond, bow focus, alacrity plus, brings the divider down to 7. Mulligar, speed 4, bow focus 5, alacrity plus. Basically, if you double, follow up occurs before foe can counterattack. Speed 5, deep synergy.
Lynn, leave it to me.
I'm fine with that. And then for the moment, I guess I can just have you use
Let's go.
Byleth because... And then... Oh shoot, I have to use inventory now. These menuing is just... Overlaps with current skills. Yeah, once again, if there's one thing that Engage somehow fails at, despite having several games that came just before it in the series that nailed it, it's menuing. Is there a way to choose a specific chef, like how Faith has the hat? Not that I've found so far. And that's frustrating because Alfred seems to like to be the chef more often than not. And he's not good at it. At all. But every other time I come back and look to cook, it's freaking... Yeah. So you can buy steel ingots for 500 gold a pop. Spooky scroll, 10 gold?
Thanks for shopping.
Guess I might as well.
Feel free to come again.
Not that I really care about all these gifts and whatnot. Demont cook in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. So Diamant is not a good cook either, apparently. Oh, someone has a conversation with me. Oh, is that support? I think it's support.
Ah!
Yeah, I forgot that I had a support because of that. Alfred, too much Alfredo.
Fogato, I want...
We didn't have to resolve a single quarrel? I only wish every day was like this.
You're so easygoing. All the time. As your ally, I certainly enjoy working with someone so unflappable.
Unflappable, huh? But thanks for the compliment.
Dinner?
Yeah. You, me.
That's pretty personal.
You could tell me a super secret wish.
No, that's even worse. Look, as much as I enjoy your devil-may-care attitude, the banter is a bit much.
You'd rather I be all boring and serious? Nah, that wouldn't be me if I wasn't a rascal.
Now
I suppose you're right. It is hard to imagine you without that carefree personality of yours.
Now, this is still a nice conversation, you know, despite being like, yeah, whatever, a little bit different for Divine Dragon. He's still himself. He's still just his weird personality. His laid-back, cool, flirty personality. And it works. I like it.
Hey, Yunaka. I'm headed to a party right now. You want to come along?
I can't believe I'm about to say this. But despite their design, I think Alir might be one of my favorite Fire Emblem avatars.
Party? Why?
Character-wise, at least.
Ah, not feeling it, huh? You're always in such high spirits. I thought you'd be game.
Ooh, the
But
low
hey,
voice
no worries.
comes in.
I'll see you when I have some other business. Take care.
He came at me so fast, I forgot to put my act on. I better fix this fast. He'll expose the real me if I don't. Hey, Fogato!
What's up?
Zappy! I was totally yanking your bowstring. I love raucous carousing in enclosed spaces.
I'm appreciating Yunaka more the more I learn about her, because initially, bar's pretty low in that regard. Yeah, that is true. I'm appreciating Yunaka more the more I learn about her from her supports, that it is all an act. I still don't like the act. I think it's very off-putting, but I mean, it makes sense.
You sure you're not forcing yourself?
Don't be ridiculous! Parties are fun! I love fun! Take me to the parties! Every single one! All of them!
Ah, so I had you pegged right. Good. Knew we'd get along. In that case, come on. Let's head to the party. Play hard or don't play at all, am I right?
Dang right!
Oh yes, in order to not blow her own cover, she is now forced to go to all the parties. I don't remember her Louis supports, like, at all, unfortunately. So, like, I didn't even remember she had supports with Louis. But speaking of Louis, yeah, giving him the boots, I think, is just too much. Chloe is suffering from low strength, but that's just... What's Ivy's max magic, and is she likely to hit it? Is there a way to see what her max will be? No. Of course not. Because... yeah. Let's invest in Ivy. Can't believe I'm doing that, because again, it was one of those characters like, I don't know if I'll use her. And then I just started using her all the time. Now, what's Fogato's magic? Not terrible. Okay, and then we'll give him... Mojao is such a bad weapon, though. A silver sword, yeah. Ivy's cap is 42. Ivy with Lyn. Like, here's the thing. I've grown used to using Ivy as a 3-range Thoron bot with Mei for 20% extra Thoron damage. And it's just been working so well that I don't want to mix it up. Because I get what you mean with the extra speed and everything, but I don't know. Just not particularly feeling it at this moment in time. Okay, I think though... You say you have new goods in stock. I don't actually believe you. Oh, you just refreshed your... Oh, you do have new goods in stock. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of new goods in stock.
I thank you. I thank you.
I'm gonna buy some master seals. I'm gonna buy your other warp staff. I'm gonna consider buying your other staves, and then probably not buy them. But that also means that this guy probably has new weapons in stock. Nothing I care about particularly. That speed taker advantage. Silica on her now for Warp Ragnarok. That does sound real fun though too. It just, cause yeah, there's a couple ways you can use a character like Ivy. You can use her as effectively your longest range unit outside of special stuff like Lyn, which is what I'm doing with her. Because, so yeah, now 7 move, 3 range, massive single target burst, single shot burst magic is just working quite well. Or you can use her like a magic dedicated Camilla, which it sounds like your build's doing. Massive speed, vantage, and just flying around blasting. Okay, let's do Ike's paralogue or Byleth's paralogue? Who should I go to first? Ike or Byleth, who first? Anyone? Anyone? Ike vote? Danny, do you agree? Ike before... Okay. Ike before Byleth, let's go. Ike, superior game? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Better reference map, yes.
Gebel Castle.
Gebel
At least that's
Castle.
what it looks like.
Some...
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia.
Oh.
Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries.
Wrath Resolve Gaming.
And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries. If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit.
Just from seeing the map model. So when I saw this, I wasn't 100% sure what it was going to be, because it looked like it could have been the Grail Mercenaries outpost. Oh. But yes, this makes more sense. Unit selection. Ooh, we are much more restricted in our unit selection. Okay, what do we got? Types of units, that'll probably decide more. Armored, mystics. Here's Ike. Wrath, Resolve, Ike. At start of combat, for each hit point the unit has lost, gains crit +1 during combat. I like that version of Wrath more. Maybe not more. It works fundamentally differently, because Path of Radiance, you could take a hit, and then on your counter, it recalculates Wrath. This, it's based on start of combat. Chapter 5 could have worked. The fact these ruins made me think of Chapter 8. Someone used the free staff on Louise, not moving anyway. That sounds about right. So, Resolve is not an offense buff, it's just a defense buff. So, both of these... Anchor, can't be moved. Cool. Both of these basically just say the weaker he gets, the stronger he becomes. There's no, like, super break. Like, 75% is a pretty generous breakpoint. What's Irvon do outside of just massive damage, +3 res? It's not a smash weapon, so... And then Ragnell. 1-2 range, of course. Defense +5, can strike closer in range, yeah. Only ranged sword in the game. So far, outside 11 sword. Okay, we have armor on the left of me. Cavalry to the south. This guy that gives gold, okay. Okay, we have a number of enemies that drop gold, and then we have good old Ikey boy himself. Almost called him Ikey Poo, but I'm not Amy, so... Oh, tempting to use Saline as well. I think I'm going to use her over Fugato. I don't have any great uses for her stuff, though. Okay, Warp Staff can stay. Any other tome that I would rather have? I guess I'm all in on magic, even though she has pretty decent strength. Yeah, that's probably right. Byleth. What's Bloodgong? Magical sword. Wielded by Emblem Byleth. Effective Dragon Cavalry. Okay. Well, now that I actually have decent luck, maybe I'm gonna start proccing, now that I have decent favorite lord and why is it Ike? Trick question, it's actually Leaf, but Ike definitely is pretty solid. I like how he just says how he feels, talks how he thinks, and he's not, he doesn't cover anything up, he doesn't hide, he just is himself unashamedly. Oh wow, this fort is really worn down, there's a lot of destructible terrain. Okay, so sword to the south, base leaf pick, axe to the west, and to the east. Okay. Or I could just send, so there's no hammers or anything, so I could just send Louis south, but yeah, I'll do that. Get my units set up how I like. There's not a lot of terrain for my good old thieves to hide in though, so I have to be careful with this. Wait, hold on. Why do you have so much garbage in your inventory, Zelkov? Let's do it.
Give me your bet.
Victory, defeat Ike. The better question, how's the remix for the map thing? Ike, Leaf, Sigurd, Micaiah at the top? Okay. Ooh, I like this.
I've got this.
This isn't so bad.
It's like, what does everyone else have? Steel bow, steel lance, spear. Hellfire. Ooh, Hellfire. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. But we're Silver Great Lance Gaming now, boys.
For peace.
No, come on. You seriously can't double fabrication? Okay.
You dare?
Ready and able.
Obstacle is impassable. Oh. Can't even fly over it or anything.
Whatever you ask.
Sad. Yep. It's a solid wall, apparently.
Any customers?
Oh! Oh, that little bit of... not the victory theme, but the, like, Crimea Marches, I want to say. Not Crimea Marches. Like father, like son. Was it like father, like son, or was it his father's son? I don't know, either way. Love it. Absolutely love it. 30 defense, 30 defense. Ain't no way I'm doing any damage. Might as well engage here. Instruct. Oh, it only instructs based on your... Instruct based on user's type for backup strength. Okay. Okay, so it's only with like dragon that gives a +3 to everything. Okay. Good to know.
I'm honored.
Yanaka here.
Yeah, if I engage and equip the rapier, then I'm just gonna get broken, so... I'll engage, but then just activate Bonded Shield. And then we'll see what support I can give with Flying Unit.
Anything.
That's a too wide wall. Okay. Gonna have to block that a little bit. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn animations off. Eternal Bond, that's what it is. The Devoted mixed with Eternal Bond, yeah. So it's Ike's battle theme mixed with Ike's personal victory theme.
Not a chance.
Nothing left of you.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of his father's son in that as well. Either way, one of my favorite things about these maps is the music. What are y'all doing with all these? Yeah, so there's Eternal Bond, which is the Crimea battle theme. There's the Devoted, which is like the Grail Mercenaries battle theme. Both of those are from Radiant Dawn. But then there's a little bit of his father's son, which is the Ike, like, kind of encouraging / victory theme from early game, from early Path of Radiance. It's so good. Oh, the FE4, I'm so excited to reach that paralogue. Okay, let's see if I die here. Dodge 59? Nope.
Such ephemeral life.
Not a death, but
If
not
I
happy
can,
about it.
I shall.
Okay, heal you back up to 28. You are going to only deal half their HP with a Smash Lance? With the Super Lance? Wow, this has a lot of defense. If the Super Lance isn't doing anything to him. How much damage would I take? More than I'm comfortable with. So let's not. Okay, I can set up a dance. I like that, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Unforgivable.
So only those two are able to attack that square. So let's throw this dagger down. Oh wait, I was gonna turn off animations because I wanted to speed up the gameplay a little bit. System settings. off. And there we go. What does Hobble do again? One sec. If the unit initiates combat with a knife, inflicts move -2. That could be pretty good. Then we've Goddess Dance. Give all 3 of these another move. Get almost another level up out of that. And we can get this attack over here. Don't get the crits. That's unfortunate. Dex +3. $40. This is what you get when you combine 20% extra damage, and this is why I gave her that extra spirit dust, because she was just shy of one-shotting things, and now she's one-shotting them. Good job, Ivy. Keep being that linchpin Lindworm. Not happy about getting broken by that key adept. But this is what we're doing, so gotta live with it, I guess. Meanwhile, Lynn is just kind of Alir Lynn is just kind of existing down here. So we'll lure them in a little bit more. Not quite. Maybe someday that poison will stack up enough for me to deal damage. It takes several turns to defeat boss because your brain wouldn't accept this map as anything other than a defend map. That's fair. I can see that. Okay, we're still not in one-shotting territory. Maybe we do need the full +5 lance. Ooh, Marin's in danger. Marin's in danger. 1 HP Marin, come on, you got this. The only point of hit health to count that matters is the last one. Okay, good. The Chi Adept just wanted to set up a guard. Oh, the Chi Adept doesn't have a weapon. Calculated. Totally. You saw me calculate this. You saw me figure this out. You saw me do this optimally. No one can say I didn't. All for one. Just attack. That iron dagger. Oh. Still not? Okay. Big Brain Marin Gaming, yeah. Perfectly calculated. That stupid chain guard. So...
Must keep my cool.
If I move there, she's actually getting attacked by this idiot. Okay. So 12 HP.
My will
Can you
is
get 12
firm.
HP? No, I can't physic you. Out of physic range, apparently. But I can create an obstruction. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Hobble you. Then I can get the kill on you. Doesn't matter. Then get the chain attack here. Which let me get the kill. And they level up to 19. And a Byleth bond increased. And, oh, or I could also just body block here. Like, sure, obstruct is more fun, but body block is still probably the more effective and more correct option. Well, I can just help break the way through. I keep thinking that she has... keep thinking that she has ability she doesn't have. 0 damage, seriously? Well, let's break that. And then we can engage.
Emblem engage.
And then if we attack with the Manikati, probably not going to deal damage, and then I'm probably going to get hit in return, at least by doing this and not taking damage, but I do break by doing this, so that's good. You're not doubling the Chi Adept? Wow, these enemies are getting fast. Okay, yeah, it's spear time. Nope, it's missing with a spear time. That's what time it is. Enemy phase. Louis. He knows what he's about. He's about perfection. I've not seen any of Marin's supports yet. Level up. Divine Dragon Allure. Classic Lord level up. Yeah, enemy quality goes up fast. Yeah. As soon as the enemies promote, I've noticed, because like the last map, most of them weren't promoted and they were pretty easy. And then this map, they are promoted and I just took a crit and barely survived. Liberation. Okay, I guess I'll get the break. Divinely Inspired. And that's not going to do much damage at all, is it? Man, this Great Knight actually has defense. Oof. I'm going to fight through that bulk. Wait, how am I going to fight through that Ike? That's a better question. Okay, that 4 damage is all I need. Let's risk death. Got it. Yeah, and stuff like heal is fine.
I must focus.
But you do notice the difference between heal and mend. Wait, what skill is that? Run through. Use to attack an adjacent foe, then move to the space opposite the foe. And then if unit initiates combat while an ally is on the opposite side, always follow up. Oh, that is a combo. I'm glad I saw that. Glad I stopped to look. because this game loves its combos, and it does them pretty effectively.
Just a scratch.
Get a free compact axe. Mend actually useful. Yeah, I know. It's not just slightly more experience. It's, hey, you're actually gonna need some extra bonuses for this. I know this guy's just a halberdier, not an armorer, I think. No, he is an armorer. Never mind. Never mind what I was about to say. Yeah, my killer lance strats ain't working so well. Now when enemy quality is this high. Or at least not when enemy defense is this high. What's with the miss? Come on.
My turn now.
Oh, Ike's getting upset. Ike's getting upset. He's getting impatient. He's gonna start moving. I am not ready for that. I'm not ready for Ike. I mean, one may ask, is anyone truly ready for Ike? The answer is probably no, but I'm definitely not ready for Ike. All these units over here did their job well. The left flank is clear. Louis did his job well. The right flank only has like one guy surviving on it. Everyone else? We're struggling a little bit. Just a little bit of struggle. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we're still gonna just fill you up. There's a level up. If you like do the funny, stay tuned to find out. Finally inspiring, okay. Can you get the kill? Thank you, at least someone can. Strength, dex, speed. Adequate results? You've been more than adequate, my friend. So, liberation. I don't do any damage, but I don't get hit. Manikadi, I do 12 damage, and then I get hit very hard in return. I'm gonna go for the much safer option of let's just not get hit. That stupid Chi Adept is really annoying me now. Like, I might destroy that wall just so I can get to them faster. Hey, they went for the slightly more accurate attack. What are with these Chi Adepts? They're so annoying. Okay. Oh hey, you gained speed and now you can double them. Thank you. Loving Sword, Thunder... Ignis definitely worked. Getting hit in the face in return, definitely painful. Extra 4 damage. Always nice. In the meantime, getting hit by both of them anyway, might as well stand there. Ike's on his way. He's not happy. Yeah, I should heal you, Naka, now. Okay. Cantor on Celine is still so funny. Hey, don't knock it if it works. It's not dumb if it works. Speaking of which, Silver Great Lance. Silver Great Lance time. It's not dumb if it works. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot chain attack's the only thing that still hurt me. I like how Liberation is still charging Lyn, even though I'm not do- Excuse me? What? What? I didn't think... Ike, I know you're strong, but take 2 steps back a little bit with that. That wasn't labeled as destructible. That wasn't labeled as destructible. He didn't walk around the wall. He didn't, like, destroy the wall. He destroyed the fort. Oh my goodness, that is delightful.
What you got?
That is delightful. Well, nice double crit. I am going to have to revoke your gaming license, though. We're just not quite Fire Emblem enough for this gaming. No one can beat... I think Ike is too Fire Emblem for this game.
Don't fear for me.
Hey, you have a lot of gold, don't you? 1,000 gold? Oh, shoot. That's a lot of archers. And Anna don't have a lot of defense. I'm in a pickle. That's not... I think that's the appropriate reaction for what's happening here. I haven't felt so nervous on this map since my Iron Man. How dead is Anna? The answer, quite. That's just the longbow one. There's still 2 steel bows over here. Unless she can get... Oh, she doesn't even kill with a crit. Oh, that's sad. Oh, move 5. I could put her in Ike's range. It's like, let's do some math, my favorite. If we put her here, she only gets hit by, okay, 25, 26, 23. 25 minus 8 is 17 plus 15 plus 18 is way more than I can possibly hope to have. I'm gonna have to rely on dodging one of these. Who's the most likely candidate for a dodge? That would be the longbow. Can I do anything else funny to increase my avoidance? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to back up a couple steps. I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't know. Well, we get to watch Ike do the funny again, as you say. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be backing up. Yeah, let's heal Yunaka again. You're fine, flee very soon. Got that kill here. Reset and gun it up the right and had Ivy roll him instead. Yeah, seems like probably the right move, because right now, like, what do I do? Send Louis at him? He has a hammer. He has not just a hammer, he has the big hammer. This is the biggest Ike. Demolish. Louis once again gets his good level up. Archers are here, but I know about them now. What is this? Void Curse? Foes don't get XP for fighting this unit. Okay. So no experience for fighting the reinforcements. The only one that's worth anything is that guy in the back. Hold on, I have a need for one more point of damage. Where can I find it? And 19 and 20, that's perfect lethal if both of them hit. But I'm not sure if there's another way. Unless I can kill them both. Which which I might be able to do. Unless, do I just double him with Hellfire? Yeah, never mind. That just makes a lot more sense. Oh wait, but then I die. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing it that way. That makes sense. So we mend first.
No mistakes.
Allowing us to then Hellfire. Gotta see the egg battle before you go. Okay, well, I will try to make this a bit quicker for you. Because we're about to see some Fire Emblem gaming right now. How much damage do you deal? Yeah, not enough. Silver Great Lance time. Tink, tink, bonk. I love the deep thud of the smash weapons when they connect. So good. Okay, because then... yeah, we move over here. We access the convoy and take the rescue staff. And then we rescue Ivy. And then we canto back. And just like that, we're on pace to be peak Fire Emblem gaming again. If two Smash weapons fight, the person who's defending goes first. Because the Smash weapon effect is that if you're attacking, you go last. Doesn't care what weapon the enemy has. Ooh, I can deal damage. Look at that 3 damage crit. That isn't peak Lin gaming, I don't know what is. Okay. And now we lure Ike in continuously. Not quite. And we hopefully kill this guy. Nope. Okay, how do we do this now? That's probably not how we do this. Though that does set us up a backup attack. And I wish everyone else was more fully charged.
I will endure.
I think it's funny that Ike is an armored unit. Oh, he switched to Ragnar. He's not using the hammer. Yeah, lightly escort. I'll set that up. Can I set up one more without having to use? I can hope for the chance that we get... okay, if we engage... we don't do damage. We can kill this guy here. I think what the best place for her to go is... So then we Thoron here, and that gives us the first health bar. And then we just have to worry about the second health bar.
Come and get it.
Of course, you get Grasping Blade anyway. I think what we need to do is get in here with Yunaka first, because she can give us some chain attacks as well.
First one's free.
First one's free, the next one comes at a cost of a Ragnail hit to the face. We do that. Then we can get the Thunder Shot.
From me to you. My turn.
Okay, there we go. And then we can get the actual kill. I guess Zelkov's getting the kill. Unless... Yeah, that'd be a guaranteed kill as well. Oh, okay, not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. So what I'm actually going to do is I can still farm one of these guys for experience. Using Chloe and Maren, so I might as well.
I'm in.
I've had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
And then Zelkov gets the kill. Oh, he gets the kill even without the chain attacks. He's just...
First one's free.
He's just that kind of good.
It was a good fight.
That was a fun map. That was a rough map, but that was fun. 8 turns. Okay. There we go. That was Ike's map. That was brutal. Him breaking down the fort is just the
Great
ultimate
You
rug
overcame
pull.
the trial well.
Him breaking down the entire fort is the ultimate rug pull for the map. He's like, I'm not getting choke pointed. There's no way you're blocking my progress. We're finishing this fight now.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not give in to the pressure. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. If we run away, but I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry, you're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my
That
heart.
was not labeled as destructible.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it,
so...
I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side?
Sounds about right.
Always?
Yeah, until Sombron takes me.
Always.
Because I'm sure
Thank
he probably
you, Ike.
will try. Half expected Ike to just punch the camera there. Oh, it is almost midnight. How long does the Byleth paralogue take? Because I'm debating if I should try that or if I should just do my Somnial and call it a night. $420 iron ingots? Yes. Thank you, Brodia, for the massive ore multipliers. He's a cat. I think Violet has 3 health bars. Okay. I was just gonna say, is it like a long map or is it like a quick map like Lucina's map? I'm gonna go to bed in 30 minutes. Okay. Rutile marmot. What's a marmot bring home? I'd try it and find out, but I'm too busy putting up a dog farm. Yeah, definitely. It has been really fun hanging out. Yep, if that's the case, then I'm just going to do my somnial and go to bed. So you feel free to go to bed. I'm not in any sort of pressure, rush, or whatever, but it's definitely longer than the scene. It's probably similar to what I just played. Okay, not going to do it tonight then. I'm just going to call it a night then. Just going to do my somnial and chill, but thanks so much for hanging out, joining chat. I always appreciate you stopping by. And if there's ever anything that I can do for you, I would definitely not go amiss. I think that YouTube is a much better community when we work together and collaborate. But I do also understand the idea of just, making your own content, putting it up, and sharing it with others. But yeah, you all have a good night. I'm just gonna finish up my somnial stuff, maybe do some promotions or something, and call it a night.
Any good news?
Wholesome gaming, that's what we're about. Wholesome, mostly family-friendly gaming. Not that I'm going to enforce that on anyone.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Will you go out with me?
Dang! You got me.
Slow down, Kagetsu. Strength, magic, dex, resistance. Okay. I'm gonna head down. I can't play much at the same time when reading the story. Totally understand. Enjoy the game. Hope you have fun with it. And I will see you at some point later in the future.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Aww, you lost. You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Conversation available between him and Clan? I don't know what that's gonna be like. Oh shoot, Anna's almost 20.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I won't let this chance go to waste. I wasn't strong enough.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
There's like bond effects after 10. Urbon at 10, Axe Power 3, Wrath at 13, Ragnell at 15, Defense, Axe Power, Resolve Plus, Defense plus 5. Okay. So just more tankiness, and then extra crit. I'm cool with that.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
He might actually win.
Next time for sure.
Thank you. Won with the hand axe. I wish I got something for winning.
You use some impressive sword techniques, Ike.
I learned them from my father.
Yeah, I feel myself flagging. I'm gonna go. You all have a good night, whoever's tuning in and watching. If there is anyone else left. Otherwise, yeah. Have a good night. This has been a fun, wonderful stream, but I've got to sleep. Till next time, this is Mithril Zenith, signing out.